All right. So, after yesterday of me messing up, we're back to Genshin Impact. Um, actually, let me do something real quick. Uh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay.
Same forever.
So I haven't played it all. Ooh, what the? This is a good one. I don't know what this is for. Okay. Can't tell what that one was for, but I think I'm
Quite.
gonna put it on. Actually, that's a really good one. That's a really, really good one. Which, surprisingly, there's not that many good ones, actually. I would say.
Beautiful.
Let me see this real quick. There we go. Yeah, all typical stuff. So, I was, yeah, so first of all, I was actually interested in getting Shenhei, but she's not on rate up. So, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's cheap, but also it's just black and that's it. Like it's a black outfit and it's like I thought she already had a good outfit. Maybe I'm crazy, but I could have sworn she already had a good outfit. Actually, let me increase the volume slightly. Maybe it's better. Okay. I gotta do something about my controller. Like the wire is just so weird. And yes, I use a PS4 controller. Cause like I would use the PS5 controller and it would just act up weird. I don't know. Like it had even more like connection issues. I don't know why. And the wires aren't bad at all. That's also weird. Oh yeah. Yeah, so maxed out. Yeah, like man, I gotta start using these to just buy these. I mean, yeah, they just the original 4 stars that you can get in here. I don't think I don't think you know what? I bet if I started doing that though, started spending these, they'd immediately update this and be like, "Oh, now you can get I don't know, one of the 4 stars uh from Ukro." They'd probably be like, "Oh, now you can get more Faruzan or something." Um, yeah, I don't know why they don't make it so you can actually get 4 stars. At least 4 stars that are like a year old. Like, come on, guys.
Alas, that is simply not the.
So, yeah, that's what I was expecting. So we're actually gonna go and do the.
Way the world works.
Oh yeah. First, let's look at the map because I already did notice that there's no new area here. Because I actually yesterday at the end of my stream said it because I'm like, oh, the new area is gonna be right here. No. So I assume it's over here. Uh-huh. So it looks like that's new over there, actually. So maybe it goes further west than I was expecting. Yeah, let's look at the map here. Oh, that's exactly what I was expecting. I was expecting it to go like right here. But for some reason not here. I don't know why. And then yeah, this is going to be saved for the summer. Yeah, oh wow, it did go a little further south than I expected. Cuz yeah, this is technically Sumeru area. Okay. Let's unlock the map real quick. Oh, and we're even going to be directly underneath the I always forget it. The name of that place up there. We're finally going to be underneath it after all these years. Xianyun Van. Well, there should be a lot of water too. That's the other weird part. And I know that like I know I could like teleport over there a little faster. Actually, where is the nearest teleport point? Yeah, like here. Whatever. But no, I mean, I'd rather just kind of enter it. So yeah, there's the other elevation of water, because like it looked like the area over there was a little higher, and I don't know why. Like it must be connected to Shneznaya, I guess. But oh yeah, bring this up a little bit. Oh, that's new right there. And okay, so this looks a little bit more noticeable. That shrine up there, I forget what it's called. I don't know, it just looks more noticeable. Yeah. Oh, by the way, we're on PC. If it wasn't obvious, I mean, I can't tell if it's obvious. So, is there any way to summon a boat? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. That
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. I forgot about this. Wait, what? Wait, why did I get stopped? What? Wait, what? Wait, where am I? Oh, wow, I'm right there. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm dead. This is silly now. Well, because of that crap, we'll go here. So the way the water was working is weird, because like it looked really shiny over there, but over here, you know, whatever. The grasses looks like, you know, the grass looked like grass, but it looked like, yeah, shiny over there. But yeah, what threw me out of the sky? And why did I, yeah, like just, yeah, why did I stop floating? I don't remember. I thought I ran out of endurance because I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that that's a thing.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
Let's see, maybe they're just, maybe the lightning hit me and I didn't notice. I mean, I didn't think lightning normally hits you in the middle of the air. But yeah, like things look so shiny over here. Maybe it was just because of how far away I was from it. Oh? Excuse me? Oh? Nani? Hello? This would be even weirder for new players. It's like, and I could have entered this from Fontaine. So that would have been weird if I was up at Fontaine and then I flew down. One invited you to come as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless and one begs for your forgiveness. Paimon's just not sure what this counts as an invitation, that's all. So do you just swoosh all visitors to Xianyun Vale in here like this, right? Of course not. Many come and go from Xianyun Vale, but it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you. You know us? Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. By the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. It is a pity that it is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. Please speak. We're just passing through. What the fuck? Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Xianyun Vale. No. Xianyun Village. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear a but coming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Xianyun Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Xianyun Village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountain, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus I must rely on your kindness and aid. We aren't exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that Shinobu can just solve by resorting to gratuitous violence? Yes, you are quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of the problems you might encounter. Still not quite getting it. Yep, got it. Alright. Allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you. To aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh, right. It's nice to meet you. Huh? I mean, welcome to this place. That is to say, welcome to Xianyun Vale. Okay, we're passing through. Sorry, but I'm quite looking forward to meeting you face to face. And I was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you have been been inundated with adeptal energy, Shinobu, things will become much more convenient. Try the wonders of said energy for yourself. Maybe I can like run up mountains now? No. Is it just the same? Yeah, it's just... Yeah, okay. Right, yeah, it's this one, yeah. I don't even know what to call it. Oh, I forgot something. If you think, oh, you hear me? Oh, no. Oh, they even brought me even further in. Fair enough, fair enough. Xianyun Village. If we've got time on the road, we can try the power of the adeptal energy. What the fuck? Is this... Am I crazy or is this like... Does this look new? It looks different. Right? Whoa. That's a big... That's big. Yeah, yeah. Wow. This is really cool looking. This is really nice. Look at this compared to over here. Like, just the design of these rivers and like the... Yeah, this part. Oh, this is the... Oh, interesting. Because I remember seeing this piece of land, and it looked cheap because it was like, here's the higher level of the water, and then here's the lower level, and then this giant rock was just kind of, it's kind of on both areas, and I'm like, what? What the heck? Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, and that's just gonna go to level 10 because I already got it to level 10. There's level 10. I did that like 2 years ago? I don't know. Let me just look around real quick. So there's... come on. Oh, what's this? Where? Oh. Okay. Where? Excuse me, sorry, what? Where? What? Did I not get them all? 4. Ah, I'm missing those 2. This is very weird. Really janky. There we go. Very janky. Oh. Good point. Yeah, it's interesting. So this is actually reminding me of like Italy almost, weirdly. Oh, yeah, very different. Much better. I think it looks way better than what you normally see when it comes to China. They don't show like the paddy field type stuff very often in China, which I think the paddy field area is much more interesting than. Ooh, look at these big mountains. Like, I don't care about mountains. I guess China like really loves their mountains. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, I can't get up there. So unfortunately, yeah, cause like I keep thinking about how there's like Genshin ripoffs that that make it so you can run up walls. So I keep thinking that Genshin's gonna introduce that, but it seems like they're really against it. They're like, nah, that's like the complete opposite of the philosophy of the Genshin Impact, is what it seems. Let's go over here. Oops. Yeah, unfortunately, so my oh no. So the my computer doesn't have Bluetooth. Like, it's weird because like it's almost implied that like, oh, of course computers have Bluetooth, but I'm like, if it does, then it's not compatible with PlayStation, or maybe I have to like update Bluetooth drivers. Maybe, I don't know. Very odd. Is that a different slime? That's
Right here,
super
right
slime?
now.
Or
Emerge.
is it just a slime with... Okay.
Silence!
Stand with me.
Quake!
Oh yeah, this is a good matchup, isn't it? I don't really have a good team on me. Or I should... Well, yeah, not equipped. Odd music. Very odd music. Not the type of music I would have normally expected. I feel like Genshin combat music a lot of times is like joyous sounding more than anything. Not, oh shit, something serious is going on. Like, nah, not really. So, what is this? Am I gonna go through a portal here or what? And yeah, there's no boat here, so that's weird. Is that at the top of that mountain? No, okay, not exactly. Well, and yeah, there should be some areas for me to do the fish thing. So there's a fish thing. Oops, oops. And then there's a fish thing. So, oh, okay. So it kind of is a little more skill-oriented? Is that the word even? Like, it's kind of like you don't just always have to... Oh my gosh. You don't always have to just jump. Completely connecting every single point. Like, no, you should have to, like, jump over there. Then you have to kind of angle yourself to get to an area so that you can actually go to the next point. A little more active of traversal, active traversal rather than passive, where it's like, yeah, go to this one, done, okay. So challenging, you know? Kind of brain dead. Yeah, right. Well, actually, I didn't, do this. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. So who should I use for my... Dang. I was trying to float there and it just didn't let me. Okay. Now get up. Okay. I assume this is something to do with my controller. So, yeah, this is a lot less water than I was expecting. Now that I think about it, yeah, how much water is up here? Very little. Wait, so... There must be boats up here, right? There has to be, right? Because they don't have, see, the boats, things are right here, but they don't have any boat things over here? Also, what's going on with this? Excuse me? I didn't mark that. Oh, wait, oh, that's that place. Right. In fact... Ah, there it is. So it's... Oh, yeah, I was off a little. It's more like... here, I guess? Maybe here? Maybe? I'll just go here and then, like, come back over here. Or maybe go to that other mountain, maybe. Let's see. Because I was thinking that they might combine some of these areas. And then, like, you know, this is China, but, you know, it's going to have to transition into Sumeru. So, like, you know, what's that going to look like? And so far, it's not very smooth. It's not very obvious. There's the boss. In fact, whatever. Wind based. Wait, what the heck? That's so silly that you got this section that's just like, don't worry about that part. Don't worry about that part. Like, what? Chenyu Vale, upper and southern. Okay. This valley looks kind of nuts. Mount Xuan Land. Xuan Land. Yeah, I thought that this mountain would be completely uncovered, man. Very interesting. So wait, oh, maybe it's water. It's probably water. Because there should be way more water going on here, but they're really ignoring the water that should be here. It's like, dude, this is supposed to be like a shipping lane. I'd like to mention, they did mention a few times that you can come like from like up here or even further. Like you can, there's like 2 ways they said to get to Sumeru for Snezhnaya. And they said Snezhnaya, you can like go over here, go through this waterway, come down here, and then go through this river area down all the way down. But going by this, it's like, okay, water. But then, like, wait, how do you go up here? Do you have to, like, switch? Is there a... Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any obvious way to do that. Like, there is some rivers here, but, like, possibly you could, like, come down here and then stop here and then go down here and then go through these rivers, but these are really tiny. I don't think these are proper rivers. In fact, this looks like rapids, like straight up rapids that are at different elevations. Very odd. So it's not as smooth of a journey as they make it sound. But yeah, I guess the rest of this area might end up being actually water. Because I thought the waterfront would be like, you know, I thought this area would be like, oh, dang it. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. With the freaking, I don't know what that was. I've never seen that before. It was connected, but it's just freaking out. I thought this whole area would just be water. Like for sure, I thought that like this area would be water. And that like this would be the shoreline over here. Kinda. But man, that's really filling in. Looking at that, that's like, wow. Like, okay, this still has to be like, okay, desert, grass. But this area in the middle here definitely should be water. And it could work out because, you know, if that opens up during the summer event this summer, then that makes sense. Also makes sense since they still have to make the new region, which is going to be islands, which are going to be naturally a bit smaller. Then again, I don't know anything about what their plan is over here. I mean, I think they should just straight up have like dune buggy area. Just like, or like a wind sailor or something. Just go into the desert and you can like get some resources, but that's about it. That's pretty much all that should be over there. I don't know over here though. Because some of this area is not even in Fontaine. Like, the border of Fontaine's, like, here. So it's like, well, then what's to the west of here? And it's like, don't worry about it. So... yeah, what's going on? It's just misty? That's it? Just crazy misty? Wait, can I swim? Sorry, dive? No, don't look like that. Excuse me?
Rise!
I don't think so. So that is the tree? Right? The tree? Yeah, the tree. So this is the water area. So it kind of seems like this is an entire misty water area. Still really surprising with everything else they did though. Yeah. Okay, let's check over this way. That's a big mountain too, by the way. Like that one and that one is like so big. Yeah, the looking over, because last stream yesterday I was actually like talking about how it's kind of crazy that you can see Fontaine from like so far away. It's kind of crazy because it's like, you know, you just look at Fontaine and it's like, wow, that's high, you know. And okay, I assumed that there was going to be something interesting below it, below the place that I keep forgetting, whatever it's called. You know, I just realized I didn't update the game. Damn it! Wait a second. Wait. I can do that, and then I can. I was like in the middle of doing it, and then I forgot to finish. I got Snowbreak as being the game I'm playing. It's funny that, well, okay, whatever. It says it's updating, whatever. That's good enough. Maybe I should, you know what? I like how I said maybe I should in the middle of this bullshit. Wait a second. Like, maybe I should plug in the PS5 controller. Okay, let's see. I mean, because this cord I have right here is pretty good, but it just acts up. There we go. We'll see. Oh, you know what? No. Okay. That wasn't the issue. The issue wasn't that, oh gosh. The audio's like really spiking on the game. Let me just do that. But, no, the problem was that if I hook it up to my PC, then I can't play PC games and use the PlayStation 5. That's what it was. Yeah, so actually, yeah, it works perfectly. But unfortunately, I have another PS5 controller. I just don't know where it is. I think it either got lost, like left behind, like at a hotel or something. I mean, it should have been brought up though, unless you know somebody just stole it. You know, just they're cleaning up and they just take it. But it's crazy because like it happened, and I'm like, I don't remember what months it happened, because it was like back in like September or something. I'm like, that's weird. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just like ask for it for my birthday or something. I mean, I never need more than 2. Oh. Actually, you know what? I need to change my team anyway. Let's see. What should my team be? Navia. Maybe the Navia team. Yeah, Navia. I even have Chi-Chi leveled up to level 90 now, so that's nice. Yeah, we'll ignore this for now. We'll ignore that for now. Okay. So, it's right... What? They must have changed the location on this. This makes no sense. Because yeah, they had to. They must be adjusting the location constantly. Because last time I looked at this, it was definitely right here. That's for sure where it was. You can even track it over the course of a lot of time, and it's like, kind of weird. I wonder when Navia's gonna get a new outfit. Although then again, I just know it wouldn't be that good. They don't make good outfits in this game. Oh yeah, I found out a meme that apparently it's a thing that I just never noticed, that apparently every outfit's blue and black. And it's like, that's really funny. Which is especially weird because like Keking's outfit, it's like it looks so similar to her old outfit. It's like, you're like, what the heck? You know, it feels like a stroke of genius when they put it on oh, what's her name? Did I already pass her? No, I don't think so. Sorry. There. Well, yeah, when they put on Ningguang, it's like, oh, stroke of genius. And then it's like, oh, well, I mean, that's just good because she normally wears yellow and brown. So that feels like really extravagant. But in reality, those were the colors they put on everybody. So it didn't really matter. Although it definitely felt better when they did it for the first two girls. What the fuck? This is higher than... What the heck? I didn't even realize that I was already higher. Oh my gosh. That's a very sudden incline. Oh, I even could have used that to get up here, I guess. Because I just went from that blue dot, right? Yeah, I just went from that blue dot all the way to here just by going up on here. And to be fair, that's not nearly as high as you think it would be. It's like, oh, it's high. And it's like, well, you climb pretty high in this game. This is good. Good vantage point. Sort of. Because then you have this area. So you can go over there. So that's nice. But again, like, there's these ships here, and it's kind of weird. It's like, what? And now we have... Is that part of the map? I don't think so. It's like right here, I think. So this is the plateau that leads to Snezhnaya over there. Oh yeah, so this is at an all-time impossibility. Okay, there it is. So it's... What? This is so silly. Wait. Wait. Where the heck is this? This is like at an all-time bizarro location. I don't... Not seeing nothing right now. So I assume that was the mountain I was just on, right? Yeah, okay. That's what it looked like. It's just weird because of... It's weird seeing a really tall mountain that's just as high as the stuff over here. It's like, what? It feels wrong. It feels wrong that you see all this stuff that's just jutting out right next to you. But I guess it makes sense when you look at the, even the stuff over here. Like, that stuff is pretty tall, so... Even if that stuff was, like, right next to here, then it would be just as tall as where we are here. Still, it felt a lot more mystical when it's like... It felt more mystical when this area was, like, above everything else. And it still is better. It's just... Yeah, not as good as I would hope. Where the heck did that go? Oh. I think I'm gonna have to change the time. Oh, there it is. So it's that definitely changed though. So it's like, what? Wait, so it's like here. It is like right here. The triangulating this is hilarious. It's like, wait, what? It feels like it's actively moving. Like, no. And it's like, I know that, like, it doesn't have to mean anything, but come on. It's like, oh yeah, that's where God lives. And it's like, well, shouldn't there be something underneath where God lives? And it's like, nah. Like, what do you mean, nah? Like, what do you mean? What the heck? Even that one feels a little off. Okay, we'll see. Like this. And then... Cool. Nice waterfall. Nice waterfall. I love this. I love the way Fontaine is like that. Yeah, it's so good. So yeah, now it feels like it's not even that high up. It's like, ooh, it's like half a mile away, and it's like when we first saw it, it looked like it must have been like in the upper atmosphere. This is weird. This is really weird considering I was here and it looked like it was like here. Is this because I'm just looking at it? Did it move? Wait. Oh, no. There it is. It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's getting like, it feels like it's starting to freak out now. Oh, darn it. I was just thinking, actually, that'd be nice to do that. Wait, where am I? Okay. This is so weird. Okay, let's go up here. Okay. I'd call this right underneath it. This is weird. Cause then, yeah, I'd call that underneath it. But then, it's so close to the top of this. So. Did this look different in the daytime? Let me check. Is this one of those weird things where like, well, in the daytime it looks different than in the nighttime? And okay. Didn't quite look like that before. It definitely didn't quite look like that before. Because technically, I think this is straight up. So once I'm right smack in the middle of that, which is now-ish, that really should be it. Yeah, we'll say like that. That's like where it is. I still feel like there should be something and we're just not finding it. But don't get me wrong, I'm sure I'm wrong. Don't get me wrong, I probably could be wrong for sure. It's just, yeah, weird that it's just like right there. I feel like there should be something. We'll see. Yeah, I almost feel like there should be like a rocket to just launch you up there, but I mean, obviously the logic on that doesn't really make much sense. No one cares. God is like 1 mile above you, and you're like, you know, the daily grind. Back to the daily grind. The most peasants who ever lived. God, right there. It's there. It's just weird. God. Okay, so anyway, now that I got that done with, let's go do the wharf over here. I'm wondering what this looks like, because it's like we haven't seen many. I've been like interested in this one line that oh, what is it? The Leeway Harbor is the biggest harbor in the world. So they say when it was the only harbor that we ever knew about at one point. And the first harbor you get access to in the whole game is the biggest one. It's like, huh, that's kind of weird. Honestly, if they had to make that again, I think they would have made it a little bit bigger. Like for instance, if this was the update where they added Leeway Harbor, I think this area, all this you see here, would be like the commercial district. the shops and all that in the harbor, yeah. But then this area where the nobles are or whatever the fuck, that would be like on the mountain, And then even then, the Jade Chamber is still higher, I think. I believe so. Actually, what does things look like in the Jade Chamber? I'm gonna have to look at that. Oops, here we go. So, how's this work? I'm making some good progress on my adventure rank. I've been stuck way too low for way too long. Yeah, so I'm still confused what those are. Let's see. I assume it's like the local exploration things. Spirit card formed from the condensed. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's the same thing. Like collect them and once you collect them, then you can exchange them at a special location, basically. So let's see. They have. Is this technically a hydroelectric dam? How's that work? Because remember, this is like China in the 1700s, I think. Maybe even earlier, honestly. Oh, is it an elevator? Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah, you need that to do the elevator. Oh no, okay, never mind. Get wrecked. Fuck you and your elevator, elitist snobs. So, okay, so there's no teleport point down here. So you would come down here, and then you could theoretically charter a boat to go. Wait, nope. See, I don't know. Yeah, to go through here, like, looks like a death trap to me. But yeah, it'd almost be better to come here, take this road to go down here, and then take a boat to go over here. But yeah, it's really hard to tell. Are there ropes on here and I just didn't notice this? I'm just like looking at every little thing. At this rate, we're probably not gonna... Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the ropes. Yeah, that rope just looks nuts. That's crazy stupid big. That has to have been done by a god, right? There's no other explanation. Like, that is weirdly big. I really was hyper ignoring that. Yeah, Oh, no, you know what? No, I went through the... Wait. No, yeah, I went through this one, right? No, I must have went through this one. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I was ignoring it, even though I'm like, was I here before? Wait, so can you go inside of that jade ball? It kind of looks like you can. Oh, there it is. I was just thinking, like, can I actually... Damn. No, technically not. And then we do that, and then we do that. The fish appearances, design of this is pretty nice. Huh. Well, let me just pick up these chests. It's too easy to not notice some of these chests in the water. I actually found some more chests in Fontaine, even though I was at 100%. I'm like, I looked in this exact area for these chests before, and you just never noticed them. And it's like, oh my god, you're kidding me. There we go. Really? It was just those two? That's surprising. Again, this... I would like to think that this is really cool, but it doesn't make sense because it's like, how far down river can you even go? I'm not going to bother even going over here, but yeah, like, I don't think you could make it through some of these areas. And some of these areas, it's like, this looks like another drop-off. So, like, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. This is really jank. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's jank. Okay. I'm like, am I crazy or is this just the most jank ever? Yeah, okay, it's jank. Yeah, it's jank. Okay.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Janky, jankety jank. Where do I want to go now? Okay, you know what? Actually, I want to go ahead and okay. First of all, okay. Yeah, might as well claim this. Oop. There we go. In fact, I think I will do this because wait, huh? wait. Isn't there a New Year's event? This can't possibly be the New Year's event. This has to be the regional event. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's look around real quick. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's just that. Right. No. Let's go over here. Right. Okay, I wanted to try the yeah, see, I don't so this is the picture I saw when they were promoting this, and I'm like, this told me nothing. And yeah, even now that I'm in the area, I'm like, what? What the heck is this? Like, this is such a bizarre area to show. It's like, this tells me nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah. So let's go with trying out some of these new characters. These are, oh yeah, that's right. Oh, what's her name? The fashion girl from Fontaine. That wasn't from Fontaine, but from Inazuma. I thought she was going to be summonable. Yeah. I don't know, maybe she's going to be summonable later. So he is... What is his, fire? Okay. Gaming. Gaming? Even though it's gaming, it's gaming. What? What the heck? Also, that's an interesting sword. That's a really fancy looking sword here. It's a claymore, but yeah, it feels like a Xenoblade claymore or something. What the heck? I must be doing something wrong. Oh, he probably does a dive attack, doesn't he? Yeah, okay, right. Because I heard that the 5-star the Crane, Madam Crane, the 5-star, is good at piercing. Oh, so when he does it enough, then he goes into like a tiger form? China tiger. Okay. And then, okay, let's just get through this. And then...
Up to it, Manzai!
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Cue the spotlight! Ship on them! Everybody stand back!
So I don't understand, like, the skill, I actually do like the skill in doing that. That's cool. But everything else, I'm like a little bit like, huh? Like I mean, I don't know why he had to be Claymore other than we don't have many Claymore users. And like this, that doesn't look particularly interesting. I mean, it's an AoE, right? But like that's about it. Yeah, I heard that that now you can go from one trial to the other trial, which I mean, like whatever. But there's only gonna be 2 or 3 that you ever do for trials. Whoever does like 4 trials every single time, I don't think so. Like there's plenty of materials they don't really that aren't particularly special.
Come a little closer. Committed to memory. Surrender and I'll be gentle. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, I still gotta get Barbara to level 90, but honestly, after I got Chi-Chi, I had always planned for Chi-Chi to take I had always planned for Chi-Chi to take Barbara's spot.
You're in for a little shock.
But once they made
Try not to enjoy the.
Just wait for it a little.
wow, just boom, dead. But yeah, I had always planned for Chi-Chi to take Barbara's spot, but then I got Shinobu, and I'm like, oh, oh, that does the same thing? What? Like that confused me when I'm like, wait, Shinobu's a healer? That was like really crazy, just infinitely crazy when I learned that, because I'm like, I think when I got her, who were they going for? I don't remember who she released alongside, but I just kind of got her just coincidentally, and so it was just really funny when it's like, oh, she's a healer and the same type of healer that you've been using, and I'm like, what? Okay, so Madam Ping, or no, wait, is she Madam Ping or is she Cloud Retainer? I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm sure I'll remember from that one. I think she's Cloud Retainer, which would make sense because Cloud Retainer is a crane, so she dive bombs because she's like, you know, or down attacks because she flies and then dives. Makes sense. But it's funny because I think originally people thought this character was going to be Madam Ping when she was younger. But Madam Ping is weird because, like, I think she's fully human. Well, no, she's not fully human, but she's like completely accepted that she's human, basically. Okay, so she's a spear user, I believe. I'm like, okay, gaming, I'm not interested in. He's cool, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get him. In fact, actually, let me see. I like that they actually do give you him to play around with her down attack and stuff. But oh yeah, he puts on his hood when he's hot, I think, when he gets enough charges or whatever. So that was cool. Not bad. Kind of generic still, but not bad. Not too bad. Not. He's like a 6 out of 10, maybe even a 7, depending. Okay, I'm just like, as soon as she starts attacking, I'm gonna know whether I want her or not. And I really don't want her, but like, she is cool. She's really cool looking. And like, I don't have any wind types technically, you know, nothing of substance really. But I got the 2 others that I'm interested in getting, so I don't want to have to get her and then give up on Father or the electric police girl. Okay, here we go. Oh, she's Catalyst user. Oh no. This is better than I remember. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know she was Catalyst user. That is like, this is exactly how I view a Catalyst user being too. Look, it is the stereotypical Catalyst user, but like, I don't think anybody attacks like that. Okay. What? Okay. That was okay. Interesting. So you attack him from a distance, then there it is. Wow. Oh man, that's fancy as hell. Oh man. Oh, I might like this better. Oh man. Again, I don't know anything about the ones that we're gonna get later. The electric police girl from Fontaine, and again, Father, also known as, what is her name? The Fatui. And she's a fire type, which is like, oh gosh, I already have fire types. This is like, yeah, tricky. Also, it confuses me because how does this synergize? Because you're attacking from a distance. So then who's going to synergize with her? I guess we'll see. Because, like, basically you'd want to go in and use his stuff. And, okay, you know, basically give everybody fire or whatever. And then go like that. And then
seize the skies.
I assume this is what's giving the down thrust boost.
Riveted.
Yeah, she's just kind of
Inconsequential. Stray clouds converge.
Feels pretty powerful. It feels like this is about as good as you can ever expect an Animo user to be. Though it doesn't. Yeah, I'm gonna have to really look into this because I'm like, how does this work when she's a? Oh wow, that was interesting. Yeah, how does this work when she's like a long distance user, and then you have Shanling and this guy being, you know, being close distance. Oh yeah, I want to look at this. This is one of the few instances where I'm like, actually, I want to know more about them. Usually, I'm like, yeah, I see them, I see their stuff, whatever. Brings forth a sacred breeze that deals animo damage. Heals all nearby characters. Is she a healer, or is this just the only healing she has? Based on her attack, will also summon Star Wicker mechanism. I saw that. Continuously follows the active character and periodically heals all nearby party members. Oh, so she is a healer technically. Interesting. Starts with 8 stacks of Adeptal Assistance. While Adeptal Assistance is active, nearby active characters in the party will have their jump height increased. So she actually... So wait. Party member. Well, so... Okay, so if the Star Wick's out, you can just jump and you'll jump higher, right? But this is only for how many seconds? When the active character completes a plunge attack, Star Wick will consume 1 stack of Adeptal Assistance and deal AoE animo damage. Only 1 Star Wick can exist simultaneously. Okay. So this is pretty obvious. Okay. So that's how that works. So she boosts your jump and she boosts your... Yeah. Okay, interesting. And healing, continuous healing. And then this one is just use skill, dive attack. Star Drift. Wait. During each cloud transmogrification state she enters, Skyladder may be used up to 3 times, and only 1 instance of Skyladder damage can be dealt to any one opponent. What? If Skyladder is not used again in a short period, how short? Cloud transmogrification state will be cancelled. She will not take fall damage? Wait, isn't this OP? Oh, well, I mean, I guess technically this just makes sense. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, when is not taking fall damage in this game even like mattering? Like, if anything, it's just stupid that we even take fall damage. It doesn't really matter. Most of the time it's just like, oh no, I'm about to die. Okay, I can teleport, or I can just plunge attack. So okay. Skill damage. Okay. Yeah, how is her plunge attack actually? It must be higher than everybody else's, right? Hard to tell. Well, 194, 243. 194. 194, 243. Everybody else's plunge attack is higher. Is this because we have the Star Wick out? Probably. Well, is the Star Wick out? Nope.
Seize the skies.
Okay, so there's the bigger jump. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it completely changes how you would play the game. Yeah, I heard some people complain like, oh, she's hyper. What is it called? She's like hyper specialized or hyper unique. Hyper niche. That's the word. Like her plunge attack is really niche. But I gotta say that's addicting. They knew what they were doing, unsurprisingly. But man, yeah, I'm trying to think, like, cause she'd have to be the DP. Well, I mean, okay, she's not just DPS, she's support DPS then, because she's still strong herself. But I mean, at the end of the day, you're mostly just, you have to be able to recharge her super attack so the other people can use their plunging attack. My issue is that she synergizes well with Hu Tao, and I do like Hu Tao. So that's where I'm really annoyed with. I think I don't mind waiting for her. Like, not getting her now, getting her in a few months. Hopefully summer. Maybe during the summer event. Maybe she would be on rate up. Maybe. Is there any way to know? I'm trying to think, like, is there any way to know when she's gonna be available? I guess it depends. Yeah, it just depends. I'm sure people are gonna experiment with her. No, I was gonna say who knows, but not. I don't know. Okay, she's in the same tier as Shenhei, actually. Where, like, I wasn't very interested in Shenhei either. But then, like, the more I look at her, the more I see people use her, it's like, yeah, she's better than I'm giving her credit for. But at the same time, it feels like I'm not like I'm not in that big of a hurry to actually play as her. That's why I'm getting like a little weirded out, because it's like, well, again, my preferred team. Well, I mean, I got Navia. Like, for instance, I actually do like her more than Navia. But at the same time, she's so slick with her style and everything. She's got a freaking gun umbrella, and she puts on sunglasses, and she's got style, and she's got all these animations. So many animations. So that's why I'm like, with Navia, so have to. Yeah, I finally increased Zhongli to level 90, so that's nice. In fact, yeah, I've been doing a lot of that stuff. Yeah, still need to improve Charlotte. So my favorite characters are Miko. I'm not sure if Nouvelle is part of my favorites. I think Hu Tao and Yai Miko are still in a tier above everyone else. And in fact, I would say, like, if Hu Tao and Miko are like my S rated, I would say like Navia's like A plus, and Nouvelle is like A, and Nilo's S minus. So I actually like Nilo, but even more than a lot of these other ones. Nahida would be like A plus alongside Navia. Tartaglia, I'm really annoyed with, because it's like, oh, he's like this close to being amazing, but like I gotta give him like an A. He's really basic. I hope that they like give him some sort of upgrade, or like maybe you can change his outfit and then he gets a different thing. But they'll probably just make him a new character when we next see him. Kave is like an A plus, at least. Is that it? I think that's pretty much it. Everybody else is like... Okay, to be fair, Kujo Sara is a bizarre one. In appearance, this is nuts here. In appearance, she's like S. S plus even, maybe. She might be higher than Hu Tao and Yai Miko. But in usability, I know you can make her good. But my gosh, she's like a D with how basic she is. She's a bow user who backsteps when she uses her lightning. So her lightning is just inferior to Yai Miko in every way. It's like, huh? Like, it's got some style that you can like just jump back, but it's still like, what the heck? But I definitely am gonna put her in like the same tier as what's her name? The fashion girl. The fashion girl I keep forgetting. I think I already told you guys all about Daya and a few of the other ones I had. I think that's everybody. Chi-Chi. Yeah, just got them randomly. Charlotte. So let's go to Liwei. Because I'm a little confused here. I could have sworn I heard that this was gonna be the Lantern Festival time. So I'm like, huh? Am I missing something here? I guess I'll at least unlock it. Okay, just checking. That reminds me, we're gonna be getting a few of these pretty soon. I still can't believe we got Shinobu on here. So we're probably gonna get 4 stars. Yeah, for the region that we're in. Though it's weird because some of these we actually got them. We actually got their hangout like almost at the exact same time as when we got the character themselves. Like I think Kaveh came out at the same time that this came out for them. Or no, that's right. I keep forgetting Heizo was actually Inazuma. Yeah, and then they threw a few in there extra because they originally had these 4 and then they added these 3 because Inazuma. Or no, maybe these 4 also. Oh wait, how is it? How did that work? Because then they also had. I think they added Diona, Tama, and Sayu as Mondstadt and 2 Inazumas because they had to catch up on Inazuma. And then Liwei, Inazuma. Now I'm confused. Liwei, Inazuma. Liwei, Inazuma. That sounds about right. Like, new update. Anyway. But it's weird because then, like, I think we got Farazan, Layla, Kaveh, and Kaya, like, all at once, I thought. Like, they were in, like, one update, I thought. And then the other ones were spread out a bit more. Anyway, I was kind of thinking that this isn't going to be...
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from
adventuring? Take a day off from adventuring. Okay, let me look at the... Where is it? We'll go over here, I guess. Because, yeah, I want to see... Yeah. What's happening? Is this... Where is that place on the right? Like, what? Mount Lyshan? That's its own section? Upper Vale, Southern Vale, Mount Lyshan. Like, whoa. Right, of course. That's how you... Yeah, that's where they put that stuff. Oh, so they're already telling you what's coming soon. See, this is why it's weird. It's like, wait, okay, I understand why they're doing Shao because Shao, it's the big time plunger, so you have to plunger. But yeah, I mean, he has the #1 best synergy with Xianyun. In fact, I would say Xianyun in gaming is very good. I don't know who else would go with him. I don't know, maybe. Well, since Xianyun has healing, maybe Hu Tao. So fire, wind. Pretty crazy if you did that. Event. I feel like gaming actually. No, whatever. I was gonna say, oh, they're gonna give me a free version of it probably. I don't know. It even says limited time drop rate boost. Limited time. Not sure if that means anything actually. Yeah, I don't think that means much. I mean, that just means that you won't get her in the basic banner, which is normal. But yeah, why is so Nahida? I guess we haven't had a rate up for her in a while. Maybe that's why they gave her one. And same with Yai Miko. I don't know how long it's been. I thought that they maybe did it last year though. That they had her, just like Shao. I thought they had last year too. Outfit. Here's an outfit for a character. Like Shenhei, I don't remember the last time they made her available. I don't remember. So yeah, vibrant harriers aloft in spring breeze. It makes me think. Uh-huh. Xianyun's story and the region story. Map updated interactive map. What? Take that interactive map update. Adds recommended ascension material harvest routes, full on routes for getting their ascension materials. So that sounds like they won't ever let us buy materials. They're like, well, we love it when you have to grind for materials. It's like, I hate you guys so much. Recommends ascension material harvest routes. Lineup simulator. For the new characters. Yeah, Lantern Right. Wait. wait. Because this is Lantern Right art contest. Gosh. Wait, 10,000? I was just thinking, like, so if you actually won. It starts making me think, like, maybe I should try even a little bit. If you can get, I mean, like, win up to 10,000 Prima Gems. Like, honestly, even if you got like 3,000, that's pretty good. It's like it almost to 10 pulls. Participation is unusual hilly trail comment decoration. 90 days. I don't know what that means. 10 works will be chosen to become officially available on Hoya Lab. Maybe I'll look into this, but like, I don't know. Like, the artwork is pretty nuts. So unless I'm missing something, there's like no way you could hope to do anything. Like, oh, do you think you can compete with these people? No. Genshin has some of the most ridiculous fan art stuff ever. Like, what the heck? Oh, yeah. So take part to obtain Xianyu's outfit and 4-star character from Leeway of your choice, which is Gaming, right? But yeah, so oh, this is annoying. Okay, so that's gonna unlock next week, and then what? Questuration. I mean, I'd wait till Act 3 got released, and then I'd do it all at once. I don't know why they have these delayed releases. Here's Act 1. Now wait 4 days. Gameplay duration is till the 26th. So I have, if I started playing this on the 9th, I'd have till the 26th. So that's still 17 days. That's crazy. That's a lot. It's like, what are you guys thinking on that? Gaming. No, I'm just thinking if I am gonna get Gaming. I think I will get Gaming. Gaming. I'm gonna call him gaming. This is stupid. Yeah. If you don't get it, the free outfit now, you can pay later. Don't worry, guys. But yeah, 4-star character from Leeway of your choice. Wait. Let me see this. Because I'm just thinking, I don't think there's any way for me to do this easily. Let me look this up. This is becoming a very, a lot more of a chill stream than I was first thinking it would be. Let's see. So, Genshin Impact, Leeway, 4-star characters. Here they all are, including 5 stars too. Not that I care. In fact, this is stupid that they have them all mixed together. Oh my gosh. Can you organize these? Oh my gosh. 4-star, there we go. So I have Beidou and Chongyun and Ningguang and Chanling and Qingchu. I actually don't even. So here's the thing. those first ones, like, oh, Ching Chu, he's so good. I hate him. I hate his character. I hate his design. Those freaking shorts. I hate him so much. Anyway, Yanfei, hate her. Xianyun, I actually do like Xianyun, but she's not very good. She's the one with the guitars. It's like she's, maybe I have to like look at some good gameplay of her. Yao Yao is China. I thought she was Inazuma. She's the one that I don't even think I have. And then there's Yunjin. So I guess I will be getting Gaming, because Gaming, well, I mean, obviously not on this list because this hasn't been updated yet. But what is Yao Yao? Yao Yao? She's Dendro, Polearm, Healer? Dendro Healer. I'm not sure if that's actually useful. Like, then again, more Dendro is good. I guess it just depends on how she works. Wait, so how does she work? I just wanted to see her. I don't think I can look this up actually. But yeah. So what does? Let me look at this again. What does Ching Chu's, I hope I'm saying that right, outfit look like again? Look at this. I was wondering if he had shorts on. I need to know this. How deep does my hatred run? It's not available yet though. Wait. So I'd have to how much will my hatred grow? I mean, I found him, but I don't think they're gonna have his outfit. Maybe if I just copy his name and then search outfit. Outfit. I wonder why they released this. Oh yeah, you know what? I know why they did this. So they were like, release it now. You'll get 5-6 days to explore the new region, at least finish the stories there. And then after that, the idea was, okay, now you have the ability to go and oh my gosh, he does wear shorts. My hatred continues. Anyway, but yeah, so yeah, 5-6 days to finish the exploration of the region, and then bam, here's your Chinese New Year. Let's go check out this real quick. I don't think we're gonna do much of this at all. I'm probably.
Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
Treasure hunt.
Finally, you're here. Hello? Oh, are you, young lady, are you the daughter of the Xianyun Commerce Guild's manager? Strange, all the rumors I heard spoke of a young master. No, this is the one. No, don't listen to her. We're not Chinese. Screw the Chinese. Oh my, so you aren't the, yeah. I considered only your wondrously fashionable attire and your flying companion, your conduct too, was so unlike ours that I assumed that you must have come from Liyue Harbor to discuss matters with us. Lu, I am... What? Lu, I am surnamed, and all in the village call me Grandpa Lu. Just say all in the village call me Lu. Grandpa Lu, my gosh. I apologize, I must... This must be a dialect thing that they're doing. But they're all talking in Yoda speak. Like, what the fuck? Apologize, I must. Recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. These people are the ones that taught the Adepti to talk like bullshit, aren't they? Oh, Grandpa Lou, the stuff right by you. Aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such things to my guests? Speaking honestly, we are waiting for someone for... So suddenly he's not speaking like Yoda. For someone from the Xianyun Commerce Guild. For we must discuss with them the tea leaf problem. They are our biggest customers after all. The crux of the matter is that this batch of tea is simply unsatisfactory, whether it be in terms of taste or quantity. This is an open secret among tea merchants. Old Luo, the village chief, has also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. I've heard tell of the young master of the Commerce Guild smart. Oh my gosh, tea leaves! Tea leaves! Oh, let's get out of here! Oh, there's Adeptus Fujin. Oh, so you've heard the tale? That's quite rare even among locals. Many years ago, Xianyun village was nothing but a barren hill. The terrifying demons dwelt there. It was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated. Is this one of what's his name? The demon mask guy. Is that one of his dead friends? Defeated. The demons were defeated. Tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. If it's really a problem with the water and soil, then I don't know what we can do about it. Actually, that's exactly what we've been asked to come investigate. Yeah, I don't know what we can do about it either. Yeah, we want to know the first thing about it. No, wait, isn't that exactly what we're here to investigate? Yeah, that's the whole problem, though. But we don't know how to solve it, Paimon. So does that mean you believe me, young lady? Whether I or not believe you is irrelevant. I don't give a crap. The one who commissioned me believes you. Ah, thanks. Great. Now to the tea. What? If it isn't much trouble, could you pretend you are from the Commerce Guild when we are meeting old Luo? He's a good person, but he doesn't trust many people. Sure. Yeah, he doesn't trust me, but if you're here, then he has to trust me. So, okay, I'll act the part. Okay, let's go. Let's go fuck around and find out. Anyway, I'm not streaming this. I don't mind actually. Okay, this is one of those situations where I'm like, normally I would be struggling to. Oh my gosh, can you teleport to this? No, unlocked it. Normally I'd be struggling to read through it all, but you know what? For this type of location, I will read it all. I'll probably regret it, but I will read it all. Off stream. I'll do this in my spare time. But yeah, so now we're gonna go to Cloud Retainer. That's her name. So it is Cloud Retainer, not Madam Ping. Unsurprisingly. I mean, Madam Ping, I think she's still old even for an Adeptus. Unless it's just a coincidence that I don't know. Like, why would she make herself a frail old woman? If you're like, you can take any form you want. And I'm like, I'll be a frail old woman. Why? So that people pity me every day of my life. Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to live in harmony with everybody, not like get easy treatment. Like, whatever. I was just wondering how far along. Yeah, because I don't quite understand how those work. Like, it's like every time you do something, they fill up. So like if I picked up a chest or did a mission, then it updates. But like, still weird. I think it's here. I mean, based on previous years. It's just weird. Like, why do they make a big deal out of her instead of? Because remember, when we first came here, there was one. There was an Adeptus at every single mountain. Actually, which mountain? I think it was this mountain, and this mountain. I think. Actually, wait. I want to go over here first. I've been planning to do this because there's that. Yeah, magic thing. I thought it was underground though. Oh, that was convenient. So I noticed on the map there's like a hand there. What's going on with that? I don't understand that. I think it's just to be like there's stuff that you can pick up, I guess. Maybe, but like I don't really know why it would do that. Oh my gosh, that is such a hard teleport point to go to. I think we'll be fine. I think we're gonna make it. I think. Oh yeah, that's right. And I wanted to go to the Jade Chamber to see how things have changed. So with this all up in the sky then? No. Wait. No, this one was underground. That's right. But still, yeah, so this is down below. This is at the normal height of over here. But it's just weird. In fact, we're going to switch to Charlotte. Oh, good. Thank you. What is that? Excuse me? Excuse me, what? Why is that rock floating in midair? What the fuck? Oh, this is sketch. Ah, it's just a tea place in the middle of the woods. Don't worry about it. Nothing weird here. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. So, yeah, I was just thinking, like, I want to see what's up here. Ooh, so green. That's vibrant green. I have noticed that things look quite different on the PC compared to the PlayStation 5. But it's just there's so many minor things here and there, and I've messed with the settings, so it's like I can't quite tell what's different though. Oh, is this oh, just yeah, jump higher. Wait, what? What? Nani? Nani? How long can I stay here? Can I stay here forever? So there's the Misty Waters area. Wait, is that? Wait, what? Where is that? Is that here? Maybe there? Because I would not have expected the water to be at a higher elevation over there. I guess it makes sense though. Because it's like coming from the... Because this area is elevated a little bit, so then it's coming down to the lower area over here, maybe? Yeah, from here you can go quite a few areas. Wait, so that's Cloud Retainer's area. This is like so weird. Okay, wait a second. Imagine if you were doing this without a glider. Dead. Just absolute massacre. Okay. Got it. So yeah, why does this float? Is there just no explanation? They're just like, sometimes rocks just float, man. Don't worry about it. Like, really, man? Really? Okay. Almost about to do the story, guys. Almost about to do the story. So, yeah. So what's this look like? We've got Inazuma just 100% visible. And then Leeway 100% visible. Mondstadt a little bit visible. Yeah, wow. That Xianyun Vale is just kind of a clusterfuck over there. It's really hard to tell what the heck's happening over there. And yeah, once that part gets filled in with the Sumeru summer area, I mean, even if it doesn't get fully filled in, of course, like even with a little bit of strip of water, you know, even if like that bottom strip of this water gets filled in and you can just see like a little bit of water, that's still going to be like mostly just tons of mountains, tons of hills everywhere. But yeah, Xianyun Vale is, yeah, I mean, that's the two areas, the two giant mountain areas. And then eventually we're gonna see, oh crap, we're gonna see that stuff over there. In fact, well, we don't know when this is gonna be updated though. We don't know when this stuff gets updated. I mean, theoretically, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was gonna say like, would they want to make like a route to go to? I'm already forgetting the name of the nation, but the Fire Nation. Everything changed when the Fire Nation. Anyway, but like, would you want to do it like this way? Just like, oh, just enter the water area. Or would you like not want to have stuff over here for some reason? Like, oh no, we can't possibly have beaches over here. Why? No. Just no. Like, what about over here? Like, this is so stupid right here. Like, the fact that this isn't. Yeah, like, what does that even look like right now? Oh yeah, the PS5 loading times have been removed. So yeah, like, cool, look at this cool area. But also, nah, you can't go over there. See you later. It's like, okay. They could have a coral reef over here even. Yeah, there is Inazuma. That's the crazy part. Every single time you see a different area where a different viewpoint of Watatsumi Island, it's like, what? It's because it's like it's so far away, but at the same time, not that far away. Anyway, okay, so yeah, I mean, of course, this area is just right smack in the middle of not easy to teleport to. Okay, but yeah, okay, so we'll just do this, and then I guess I'll see you guys for the event. Cloud Retainer story and then event. But first I have to take a bathroom break. That's why I wanted to do all that other stuff first. Oh yeah, I didn't even check on what her down attack. What, like, we saw that she turns into a bird, but when she's like flying through the air, does she turn into an air bird and then goes down, or does she turn into the generic orb? I don't know. Anyway, this should be fine. I'll be right back.
There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine. Not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. Keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged. You'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered. Bird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. importantly, they pay their writers on time. If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged, you'll find there's always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered. is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time. There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice. Steambird is an excellent publication. They have many outstanding journalists, and the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas.
All right, let's go.
But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
Here we are, right outside our place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that.
Wait, why is she already in human
Traveler.
form? That's weird.
Did something catch your eye?
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is interesting. I wonder why she's gonna be in human form. I hope Shenhui. I hope Shenhui shows up, because they feel like very similar. Like Shenhei's like half, or it feels like half Adepti. I don't know if she actually is. Whereas Ganyu is half Adepti. So that gets a little weird. But anyway, here we go.
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer? Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this. Hello? Paimon is Paimon! And this is the Traveler. Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're... Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or... Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts? Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Do they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
It's starting to sound like they're making Cloud Retainer into a mommy character. I mean, I guess she kind of always was. She just like, you know, but she felt like one of those, what would you call it? I mean, she literally was like an animal that taught them stuff. So it's like, you know, like saying an animal character is a mommy is just like, what? Nani? What? I'm trying to think, like, what's the equivalent of that? Like, Puar from Dragon Ball and Yamcha. Like, ooh, Puar is a mommy. It's like, what? The fuck?
We're almost at Yuehai Pavilion.
I mean, I don't know what Puar's gender
Hey,
even
do
is.
you
I think it's a girl,
Ganyu
though.
will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea.
Who wouldn't be
Shenhe
shocked?
and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She didn't come with us? Hmm? Oh.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
No, this does not make sense.
Cloud Retainer?
And then she just looks over. Hey, wait a second. What the fuck?
Oh, busted.
That literally just sounds like a mom going, "Hey, can you go in there and just check on him
Someone you
and
know,
just give me a
Ms.
give
Ganyu?
her a message."
She is
That's all.
indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
Well, the funny part about this is that I believe Ganyu has said before that she can stay up like 3 days in a row or more.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Man, the
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak.
Oh, right.
One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Of course.
Seems she's not buying it.
I'm pressing X. Maybe I have to do this. There we go.
That was but a simple test.
But a simple test.
One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible.
She never talked about what she's done.
Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Xianyun.
Xianyun?
No, I won't. Cloud retainer, right?
Ah,
Or
I assume that's
crane.
a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Well, you didn't exactly help us in that boss fight
Not exactly.
when we fought that sea god. Ah, she summoned. Is she even the one that summoned those guns? I don't think she did. I don't remember what she did. She seemed like exactly as strong as the other two Adepti.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments.
Yeah.
The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland
Noxious
today.
gas? What?
The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even
Is
so,
that
you
true, though?
stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said?
Maybe they did
Oh,
in the
Paimon
past say that
suddenly
she
has
was
a
the
lot more
strongest
respect
Adeptus,
for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad.
Isn't Illuminated Bird
Are
like
you?
cool sounding though?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
Trivial matter.
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
Tell me everything.
That is a lot of questions.
Tell me everything.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Victuals of noon?
But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work,
Okay.
Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! back on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, visiting
The
Shanghai.
moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Really? The truth will be revealed
She
in time.
really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, eh?
Eh?
I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of Mora meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Shenhe!
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Welcome. Do you want food?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xianyun.
Master?
Yeah, I can tell immediately.
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Oh, the mother.
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
I kill them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
Murder.
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Just like normal humans.
How should Paimon put this?
That's normal.
Oh, a sensible plan.
Very normal.
One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human
What's
society.
the alternative again? Like,
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence
Outsong.
recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master. I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
go on with what?
Is that so?
Yeah.
With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
When are the Olympics? Come
Lonely?
on. The Adepti
At
Olympics.
one's
Olympics.
age, entire
starring
human
all the Adepti.
generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the Master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the Master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Shenhei, back to
Could
work.
we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Where does Ganyu and Shenhei
I'll try
live?
my best.
Like, you know, sleep at night. Because, like, couldn't we just, like, meet them after their work is done? Instead of during?
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's
Okay.
so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Get wrecked.
Shall we try somewhere else,
We
Granny?
have 2 tables.
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Yeah, they don't allow this in America. Lol, no.
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys? Great! Thanks so much. My name is Xianyun, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
That's a weird name. I've never
Granny?
heard that before. Why are you questioning the granny part?
Is there something wrong with that?
Why is that weird?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
What? I don't understand. This also an adeptus or something?
Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
No. No, of course
Tis a fated
not.
meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
Sus.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again.
Okay.
Granny, there's
Nothing
no braised
suspicious
earthworms
here.
on the menu.
She's a
Braised
bird.
earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
It's called a
right,
bird.
That's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time.
Oh?
She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young.
Mm. 'Cause- 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 ' Wait, then how do you have money? Just saved up?
But it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but
Yeah, I get it.
You're
Yeah, you're
you're
real
too
tough.
kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
What about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
What about me, though?
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things.
Go on.
Wait, what was that really important thing again?
So bad.
Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
That's really sus.
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. Ah, you know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
This is
Wait,
weird.
so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky.
Shut the
Does that
hell
mean
up.
you're possessed?
Shut up.
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her
Are you
You know.
sure?
Yes, we're sure.
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger
I almost feel like
self.
this is like the former,
A younger version of Granny?
the former
This is just
cloud
getting
retainer
weirder and weirder. What is going
from
on
like
here?
like really long time ago.
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure?
Paimon's Paimon.
Just Xianyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
And then cloud retainer's like 3 bananas, please.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Xianyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams
Elementary.
portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
No.
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Cool.
Okay, taking that as a no.
Cool story, bro.
Might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
Let's eat.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
I keep forgetting that Madam Ping is street word rambler. Really random. It's a really random thing to say. So this feels like it's obviously a hint, but I don't know. I mean, like I said, like it's wind, flower, earth thing. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go over here. I mean, again, I assume that she's like an Adeptus like Madam Ping. But I mean, I could be wrong. She could just be like Ganyu or something. So I actually am getting more and more inspired to actually summon her. And just hope I get lucky. I'm like, you know, I could start. I could go for the $5 monthly thing and just keep that for a couple months and maybe that'd be enough to summon the other stuff. Just like gambling addicts. That's what happens. But I also was looking up some Shenhe gameplay, and I was actually the way she attacks isn't nearly as interesting as I was thinking it was. And also I was looking at her other outfit, so it is really different because I was like, it doesn't feel like she was wearing just all white before, but it kind of felt like that. And then I went and looked. So she wears like this dumb thing that's just like, it's like a shirt thing that just kind of comes to here, and then it's just like a flap thing, and then she's wearing like a skin tight bodysuit underneath, into a full-on bodysuit down to her feet. So actually, the big thing about this outfit is that she reveals her legs. But like, actually, yeah, we could just look at it here. I just realized, like, you know what? I think it shows here. So I actually think, though unsurprisingly, this is also Cloud Retainer's style, more or less, to have the side slit and stuff. But oh yeah, she doesn't have the thing in her hair, right? Yeah, it's different. Completely different hair, right? That's way better. Although, they are unique. Very similar, though. In fact, I would almost like her better if she didn't have that chest flap thingy, and if it was just like showing, you know, if that wasn't there. I mean, technically it would just be a bodysuit. Like, you wouldn't even see any Chinese aesthetic to it. The hands are a lot better here too. Like, this looks a little cooler compared to just, yeah, more normal fashion. Yeah, and I don't like that they actually give her, like, what do you call it? The underwear thing or whatever you want to call it. It's like, or undershirt, you know, that they all have. It's like, we could have made it so those this side stuff here on the side would all be like skin. But no, even though this is showing skin here, like, no, this would be too revealing. It's like, I thought that they have side boob in some of these characters. I could be wrong. I mean, they're still showing some side boob on her. Obviously, for the bottom area, though, I don't know how you would make that appropriate. But, and then they just give her heels, because, I don't know, this game loves heels. Wait, is her hair shorter? Oh, it's cut short in front. No, it was always cut short in front. It was just less noticeable, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'd be interested in this, even if, like, I almost feel like, again, normally I don't like the bodysuit stuff, but honestly, for Shenhe, I think it does look better than most. Oh, that's true. We can actually compare this. Ooh, that is way better. Is there any downside to this? I guess that the way the hair is could be like, I mean, it's kind of weird because, like, it's almost like a ponytail, but then they don't have a tie there, so it's like, what? Whereas right here, they're like, okay, let's just tie it up. It's like, okay, that might be a better idea anyway. The shoes are a bit better. Yeah, I mean, because this is like, this is where I call it like the pointless bodysuit. It's like, okay, bodysuit, but why do you have the cowbell on your? It makes me, yeah, it's like it makes you think of a goat more. This is a little bit more tasteful with the bell on there. If you're gonna have the bell, but yeah, very like I'm imagining like a sheep with a bell on its. Yeah, I say goat, but yeah, it's more like a sheep with a bell on its neck. I mean, it's not really sticking out a whole bunch. It's good, but it's like, I don't know. There's not much to her design, is there? Her hair doesn't change that drastically. I mean, it's even like, this was already blue and black. So this one being deeper blue and deeper black, it's like, okay. But it's not like that different. Oh yeah, I've seen some stuff where they show like Genshin characters with casual clothes, and I always think about how like, yeah, casual clothes would be way better. Like this type of thing where like, oh, look at this jacket and that fur down there. This is his normal outfit. Then here's the special outfit. Ooh, they gave the jacket fire texture. Now to be fair, that hawk there's a pretty cool detail, but this one being like so expensive, it's like, really? Just kind of stupid. Yeah, this is just what they do. Yeah, this is way better though. Like even that front, you have like the whole scarf thing in the front there like that, versus this one, like nothing. Yeah, they just kind of, I mean, this is unique. I'll give credit here. I don't think it looks particularly great, partly because the hair is just a mess. They don't really, yeah, they didn't change the hair at all, really. I mean, like, slightly, but... Yeah, and I don't want to go into the other characters, because... I mean, like, look at this. I don't think there's anything I can even say. Other than, I like the tights better here. I think that's it. Even the shoes aren't necessarily better. Like, they're different, but they're not way better. The hair looks the same, so kind of whatever. But yeah, I guess I'm a little less interested in Shenhe. At one point, I actually thought that she had the ice dash, but no, it's what's her name? I always forget her name. Ayaka. It's easy to forget her name. She's not important to the story at all. I think she's a fan favorite, but like not all fans are like it that much. Category. Its duty. Is my category weird? I mean, I did change.
A blade embraces its duty.
Let me see.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I thought it updated. Maybe it says it's in the middle of updating right now. Like category. Let me see. Go to Twitch. Category. I think there is a way to... Is there like creator dashboard maybe I can... No, that's not right. Manage stream maybe? Yeah. Huh. So it didn't update.
Embraces its duty.
How do I change that?
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Because I actually thought I had changed it, but it was in a edit stream manager panel. No. I did like an edit in OBS, but I guess it's still OBS is still trying to do something. Nope, it's still updating. What if I do no?
A blade embraces its duty.
But yeah, thank you for telling me.
Cherishes their gems.
Yeah, sometimes everything works perfectly, and sometimes it doesn't. Bitrate. Analytics. Where can I update this? Where can I do that? Stream manager? I mean, rename. No, that's something else.
A
Stream?
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Maybe if I go back to my channel and then open the channel thing, and then I can, nope, edit? Ah, there we go. Why did that happen? And then, yeah, I try to do everything through OBS, but it's not always friendly in that way, is it?
A blade embraces its
Exploration.
duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Exploration instead of exploration. Nice. I think that's it. There we go. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is why it's nice to have people watch my channel. So anyway, yeah, so Ayaka's like really well liked, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a pull. There we go. I feel like I can get her in 1 or 2 pulls, but don't know I always feel like that. There we go. I'm at the end of Pity, by the way, from what I remember. Pretty sure the last time I got anything was who did I get? Oh, it was the blonde-haired girl. I forget her name. Navia. No, I'm just thinking whether I should maybe go for some of these. Kind of feel like I should, because I mean I'm gonna probably be summoning more pretty soon, so it wouldn't be that big a deal if I use these up now. Because yeah, there's no way they're gonna change this before this summer. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, here we go. Yeah, feels good. As good as it can be, I feel. Doesn't feel like hopeful, but it feels, you know, like, yeah, there's a chance. I just don't want gamming. I know that's silly. But I'm like, well, I'm going to get a free copy of gamming anyway, so I don't want gamming. Yeah, Noelle's nice. I wouldn't mind a full. I actually do want to level up Noelle at some point. Let's see. I'm trying to think, like, how far do I want to go with this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get her here. Nope, I'm wrong. Okay. At least I'm not getting gamming or gaming. Wanted to say gaming. Gaming sounds better. Oh yeah, I should be. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think I have enough for that. Wait, is there any claim rewards? What? Oh, the dailies. Wait, why does it do that? It's like claim reward. Oh, because you can teleport to. Right. I'll worry about that later. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. This is for. Oh, the 2. Right. The 2 people who increase their constellation. I mean, it's just a bonus. I'm not particularly excited about that. There we go. Yeah, I only need 1 more of her. Yeah, this is crazy. It increases Noelle's attack by an additional 50% of her defense. That's just like, wow. Just more attack. Just crazy. You know that defense you're holding there? Let's also make that attack. It's like, sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, you know what? I want to look up if there have been any leaks for the new Genshin characters. I wish I could, like, let's see. What can I don't think I can actually show this. Chiori. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, we know Chiori has a sword. That's true though. Yeah, I still have the Chiori stuff, and I don't even know when that comes out. That might not be soon. I was thinking that the Chiori thing with the Chiori banner was going to come out, but not necessarily. Unfortunately, let's see. Unfortunately, I have to search by, because, you know, there's always so many. So they're saying Chiori's going to be in the 4.5 release. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's a couple characters.
There are lots of journalists in the court
That's
of Fontaine,
bullshit.
but not all of
One-
them hold themselves to a
okay,
high
so I found
professional
one.
standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
I think this one is for Sportskita. That's the name of the site, maybe? It's saying that... Okay, though they're saying that 4.6 is going to have Arlecchino. But we don't know anything about her. And then they're saying that in 4.7, Skirk might be, you know, Skirk, the person who was in the void, who grabbed child, might be introduced. Oh wait, no, they're saying it's going to be Skirk's master, who's called Serta Logi.
And the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
And then they're also saying Chlorine and Siegewing. Yeah, nobody knows what's going on with 4.7. Like, that's just nuts. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new characters getting hinted at. But, like, no real info about them. There's a couple names, but, like... something about some perfumer in Mondstadt. But,
if you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged,
some of these are
find
pretty
there's
far in the
always
future.
a new
What?
story nearby.
There's
just
something about a
waiting to be
mummy girl?
discovered.
Wait a second. Mummy girl, what? This leak is from what? It's from June of 2023. And it talks about some mummy girl. And this was like talking about like Focalors, Focalors, sword design, and new mummy girl. What the heck? I wouldn't mind showing this on stream, but I'm just like, who knows what would just show up if I showed it on stream. Let me look up if I can find Arlecchino gameplay. Like, that's the thing. Like, I need to know. Because, like,
The Steambird is an excellent publication.
so, like, I'm
They have
pretty sure I
many
want
outstanding
Arlecchino.
journalists, And the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas. But most importantly, they pay their writers on time.
There have been a ton of leaks regarding Arlecchino. And in this
Yeah, you guys
video,
can hear this.
I will kick off the leaks by going over her playstyle and kit. Following that, I will go over her skill, burst, passives, and weapons. Grain of salt. Now, without further ado, let's jump right into it. Arlecchino will be a 5-star Pyro on-field main DPS. Many credible leakers such as Uncle HU and Uncle 404 have already confirmed that she'll be a main on-field DPS, and she'll be wielding a polearm. As per Uncle Tiba and Meow House, her main focus is on overload reactions. Her elemental skill and elemental burst are based on HP, and thus all her damage scaling is also linked to her HP percent.
It just sounds like another version of Hu Tao, which is like, I don't need another Hu Tao. Like, another fire type sounds cool, but like not that useful. Actually, what is my fire situation right now? Just realized, like, wait a second. I don't think I have many fire types at all. I did just pick up Dea. So it sounds like Arlecchino's like a superior Dea and child character, because like they've said that her moves can like change and yeah, just be different. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have Toma, who I can finish off here. Yeah, this is, by the way, pretty much my final interest gauge. Like, characters I hate, characters I kind of like. Diona does not count. I hate her. Hate. Some of these I just like leveled up because I was like, I want to get the what do you call it? The thing that so you can summon stuff. This thing. Yeah, I was just going for those. But I didn't want to go too far because, you know, only if they're easy. I don't hate Aloy. I hate him. Hate Dory. He's fine. Whatever. Kind of like Lynette. Kind of neutral. It's kind of. I feel like she needs a different outfit. I mean, she's kind of cool looking, but then she's also kind of generic. It's all types of weird. Where like the bow's bizarrely giant, and then she's just wearing just typical tights and boots. It's like solid, but not super interesting. Like, yeah, for instance, like this skirt here. Like, actually, I like that design on the skirt, but they should have made it longer, or they should have made all of the skirt that. But I don't know. Don't really like her. He's fine. I wish I liked Beto more. Maybe she just needs a new outfit or something. I like Kujosara, just want the wings more. The wings look cool, but they don't really do anything. Don't like him. Cool.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
I like
big
her fine.
sister.
I like her pretty good. Mostly because of this outfit, though. Without this outfit, I'd be like, pretty boring. But like with this outfit, it's like, okay, there's like a lot more going on with her, even if it's not much different. It's like, it's nice not to have that dumb hat looking thing there. Cole's cool. He's cool. Really cool. She's fine. Fine. I like her a lot. I don't like her. She's cool. It's fine. Cool. Neutral.
Huh?
I went all out on leveling her up, but it was just because I was like, I need somebody other than Barbara, is what it felt like. But then it turned out that like Barbara probably can be just as powerful as Shinobu with her healing. I've just haven't went out my way to do stuff with her. She's fine. He's really cool. And then top tier, and then cool. And then, yeah. All the rest are great here. I mean, Zhongli could probably be better. He needs another story. We need to understand what he does on a day-to-day basis. They need some sort of Zhongli Hu Tao power event. Like, everybody likes Zhongli and Hu Tao. They need some really cool thing with them. But I don't know when they could do that. So
There's always a new story.
I guess we'll do another crane. Man. Like trying to think what my strategy here is. Like, do I keep going at this point? I mean, I'm not losing anything right now. The big issue is if I get to like 70 pulls and then I haven't gotten her, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna get a 5-star, but is it gonna be the one I want? Oh, I think I already maxed that one out. Wait, is that? Yeah, I just realized. Wait, that's the 4-star. Okay. How much is this? 1,600. So right now I have basically about 100 pulls, and let me see, what's that say? Don't they have the details of the of how how the pity works? Every 90 attempts. You know, I thought it was 80. I guess it's 80 in Star Rail, I think. So Star Rail's 80 and Passerine Herald Xianyun Cloud Retainer. Cloud Retainer. But yeah, I'm really annoyed though that I feel like getting her, because it's like, do I really want to go for her though? Yeah, and now I'm at an all-time weird situation where if I do get an off-rate 5-star, I have all of them, so it's actually like a waste. Like I don't have Diluc or Tignari, but I wouldn't use Diluc because he's just an inferior Hu Tao, and then Tignari is fine. I mean, he wouldn't be the worst one. That's the main thing I can say. Just like, yeah, he'd be okay. I guess. Barely okay. Nice fan. That's a nice fan. Attack. Just attack. Attack up. Like, I think there's plenty of other catalysts that have attack up, but alright. It is nice, though, that you can see inside of it that it's like, it moves. So that's cool. I was just thinking, do the rest do that? This one has like a flame on top, I guess. Wait, what is that one again? Crit? No, it's Elemental Mastery. Just thinking. I mean, I definitely have maxed out Ningguang. In fact, isn't that useful? Or no, not really. I mean, you get 5 of these, but that's normal, isn't it? Let's see. Oh yeah, I should just notice the volume on this is low. I don't know. I really should just listen to the stream actually to know exactly how loud some stuff is. Yeah, the problem is that I just know I'm not going to be getting Arlecchino. The more I think about it, it's like, I want Arlecchino. I'm not going to use her. I just know it. It's like, Hu Tao is not getting replaced. It's not happening. And then on top of that, she's cool and she works with Hu Tao? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There we go. Bam. I was thinking, do I want a 4-star weapon? I don't think so. I got a lot of 5-star weapons already. Baruzan. Doesn't the shop reset soon? Like tomorrow? Here? Yes, 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, I mean, it doesn't really make a difference though. I mean, I could save Prima Gems right now, but I would still, I mean, I'd still be buying that anyway. So it doesn't really matter if I save Prima Gems now. Okay, I'm just gonna wander around and just wait before I do my other pulls on Cloud Retainer. I don't want Cloud Retainer, but also I kind of want her, and also my other options aren't great. Like, yeah, what I keep forgetting her name. The electric gun policeman from Fontaine with the sword, the Bloodborne girl. Like, oh man, the more I see her, the more she looks really cool. But also, like, kind of like, I already have so many electric types. And like, there's no way I'm gonna have Yaimiko get replaced. I mean, heck, I'm sort of at the point where I'm about to start building up Raiden. So it's like, why would I buy an electric type at this point? Especially since, like, she's at an all-time high possibility of getting an outfit this year. It's unclear, you know, because we've never had outfits for the Archons, but I think that it's probably going to happen. I mean, like, it's been too long. Like, how the heck have we not gotten one for Raiden yet, you know? But who knows who else is going to get them. Wait, isn't there like some other electric user also that I'm using? I mean, she doesn't count. She doesn't count. She doesn't count because I don't really use her much. Like, as much as I like her, she's a little too basic. I probably should just improve her though, to be fair. Who else is other, like, I mean, there's her, I guess, but her technically. Feels like I have more electric types, but maybe that's all. Like, when you count everybody, then I have a lot. But like, when you count the ones that I actually actively use, it's like, do I need more than Yaimiko though? Okay, Raiden. Well, okay, do I need more than Raiden and Yaimiko? And it's like, well, that's freaking a no. No one needs more than Raiden and Yaimiko. They could probably solo the whole game. And yeah, and with me going for the monthly thing, man, we're going through all the stages of bargaining right now. I can't describe how much I don't want gaming. So we're going for Noel. Oh, I think I have 2 maxed out ones of that. Wait, I want to just check that out. Or do I just have none? Do I really have none of those? That's crazy. I feel like that's one of those where I just felt like I had a whole bunch. In fact, what was I even thinking of? I mean, like, there's so many other 4-stars that I have maxed out. I mean, I have like a crap ton of rain slashers. Yeah, this one. Isn't there? No, this. Wow, they're saying no. I don't even have one maxed out. Man, I'm really going senile at this point. Sheesh. I only have the one, and it's not maxed out. I need to do something about getting more of those, though. It's just cool looking. Rule of cool. Yeah, I got that one recently. In fact, no. I was gonna say maybe I could use that with Cloud Retainer, but no. What is the one I would use for Cloud Retainer? This one? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the one. Even if it doesn't look quite right. Well, actually, you don't even... I was going to say, oh, it doesn't look very good. It's like, wait. How often do you even see the actual catalyst with her? Oh, that's true. Actually, this one's better, though, technically. And I have 2 of those. So, definitely would be going for that one. Why is that at level 20? Can I not? Yeah, I can. No ascensions allowed. Anyway. Summon. Don't think. Don't think. Just summoned. I think that might be pity, actually. Trying to think about that. No, it can't be hard pity. Just summon Cloud Retainer. Oh, Noelle's done.
What?
That's
nice.
nice.
A cursory change in one's appearance and you barely recognize me. Then let one dispel any doubt. One is in all things unconstrained and unabashed, free to live as one pleases, go where one desires, and journey with whomsoever one wishes. Nevertheless, in light of one's considerable renown, please call me Xianyun in public.
I thought it was supposed to be Xianyun. Not Xianyun. I could get another 5-star though. we can dilute ourselves into believing anything, you know? Okay. Well, she's home, boys. So that took about 9,000? Yeah, 9,000 Prima Gems. So then that would have to be... Did I get lucky? Wait. I want to look this up. This is like, wait a second. Because this makes me think that I actually got lucky. Dare to hope that luck actually occurred. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I got Navia. Wow, Christmas Eve. I forgot about that. But I believe with Navia, I actually had to go into full hard pity, though. Hard pity. I think. Okay. So there's... Wait, how does this work? Are this out of date? Is this one of those things where I have to wait till it updates? I think that's what's going on. I mean, based on what we're seeing here. In fact, we can actually even tell. Ching, yeah, Chi-Chi, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 times 5 is 75, so 76 wishes. I think that's soft pity then. So I got soft pity on that. But to be fair, I mean you got to be really unlucky to hit hard pity. But yeah, so it looks like that we can't look at that yet for that. Right? Yeah. Novice wish. That's for something else, right? I don't remember what novice wish is. I think that's when I first started playing. Yeah, what's the rules on this? Let's see. You'd think I would have done this before I started summoning. Wait, where's the thing about hard pity? Okay. Guaranteed to win 5-star character at least once per 90 attempts. The first time you win the 5-star, it's a 50 chance. Yeah. Is there no soft pity in this game? I could have sworn there's soft pity. Yeah, see, the problem is with these 4 stars. These 4 stars are the worst because, like, oh, so you just if you're going for one of the 4 stars, you just have to get lucky or else get wrecked. Cause yeah, like, oh, you are guaranteed a 4-star. Just one of the 4 stars. Like, if I was going for gaming, I want to say gaming. I just want to say gaming. If I was going for gaming, I would be so mad right now having gotten the 5-star instead of the 4-star that I want. Though, to be fair, I think if you should never do more than 30, maybe 40 pulls when you're going for a 4-star. Like, don't, unless you just really want them. Like, for instance, when I went for what's his name? Ah, darn. I'll have to look into this stuff later. When I was going for Kaveh, I went all out. I was like, do I really need Kaveh? And it was like, no. It's not whether I need Kaveh. It's that I need Kaveh. It's not if I need Kaveh. It's that I'm gonna get Kaveh. There is no question. Now this is not nice and lucky though that I got Noelle here. To be fair, I mean, I feel like I could have gotten an extra copy of her sooner or later anyway. But even more reason to level her up more. I mean, if she could become my healer, that would be nice. Though I think she would only work with Navia, maybe. I don't quite know how Noelle works because you can't heal when she's not on the field, and I think she only heals when she's attacking. So she has to become a DPS to some extent. So here we go. Here she is. We gotta. We gotta. And she goes to the top of the list. Oh yeah, the weapon goes to let's see. Get out of here, you. And honestly, yeah, let's do that for now. At least for now. I actually don't know what she should be using. Now that I think about it, I gotta look into this because, like, yeah, I don't remember what she should be using. Crit rate. Yeah, there's no reason. I don't think she needs crits at all, which is nice if that's true. I've been getting used to this crit stuff for a while now. Right. My XP materials have been lacking for a while. So luckily I got some of these Clearwater Jades. But I need a lot. And then I need to kill this thing a whole bunch. So, what the heck is this thing? Is that just candy? Okay, whatever. Fast equip. Custom. This is new. Attack percentage. Generate. Attack percentage. Attack percentage. I don't care. Okay. Quit. I don't care. I'm good. I'm not very picky. Increase elemental mastery, elemental burst. That's actually not bad, I feel. But whatever. Probably wrong. I can't level these up yet. But I'm probably gonna go for this one. Yeah. Star Wick damage, skill damage. Yeah, it's gonna be that one. And then this one, and then this one. Seems like it to me. Just such a slick design. Wait a second. I probably just took like 30 minutes at least just doing that. Maybe more though, maybe longer. We will put in, you know, I don't use Charlotte in this team very much. I think she's a healer too. I'm a little confused on Charlotte. I'm gonna have to look into her more, because like it doesn't her talent give her healing, I think. Camera continuous regeneration, but the camera doesn't stay out that long. Yeah, cast healing. Like how long did that last? Because then that's only her super. So in a way she's the same as Cloud Retainer. Where's Cloud Retainer? She should be at the top, I thought.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
I thought she's always at the. She should have been at the top because they get starred. Weird. Alrighty then. So yeah, she's very much underpowered right now. It's so funny that she just.
Skyward!
Wait, why is this infinite? Oh, it's only in. Okay. Wait. You can hold it down? Wait, no? Wait, what? wait. So you press it in midair then? Oh, no. Whoa, okay, that was weird.
Yeah! Skyward!
Huh. Wait, how many times can you do that? Wait, is that like a double jump? I just pressed R2 again. No, you gotta press R2 again.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Yeah! Skyward!
Oh, wow, I'm gonna have to really get used to this. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Yeah, she's still weird. She should definitely turn into a bird when she just does the normal drop down. But yeah, they don't, surprising. Free jump though. Well, sort of. Sometimes. As long as I don't do the double jump, it's free.
It's you two. What brings you here?
Xinqiu! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth it.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her. You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to
She
uncover
didn't
the
want
truth.
to draw attention.
That's a deal.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from. Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in
Doubt it.
Liyue or something?
Well, they used to
Oh?
be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to
Maybe it's
time,
like China.
they are
actually.
rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
I mean, it
Yeah.
normally would become a human
And that's
tragedy
exactly
immediately.
why
but
the
okay.
nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun, and Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu.
It's no problem at all.
So I guess she isn't going to be an Adepti. So yeah, how does this work? Like, is this literally a free jump? Wait, oh, So as long as you don't press it too quickly, I think it's a free jump. I think. But you have to like be out of that. Oh, whoa, no. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. This might be like the fastest form of travel, though.
Skyward! Scatter!
Wait, what? I was just.
Skyward!
That targeted. Get wrecked. Like, I don't think that's normal to target people, is it? I don't think it's normal. I don't remember attacks. Like, I'm looking this way. Looking this way? Yeah, I don't think it's normal to, like, automatically target NPCs. Oh, so that's crazy. So you can get some. Wait.
Skyward! Scatter!
That's so. I don't even know how to describe that, because it's like, so you get 3 free jumps. Oh, right up here. You get 3 free jumps, but you need to use them in fairly quick succession. But and then like you might as well. It's in such quick succession that you might as well just use them immediately. That was weird.
Rest assured.
Also occurred to me that I have a wind glider issue to deal with. I believe, right? Looks pretty good. Let's see. Not bad either, really. No. It's kind of good. Not too bad, but not too great. No. That's very appropriate. Sheesh. No. Not too bad. So it pretty much comes down to blue I mean, this one kind of looks good, but I don't know that blue though. Unsurprisingly, the Animo colored one is actually way better. I don't remember where I got that one. Yeah, unsurprisingly, that's very good. Or no, that's right. Sorry, I was thinking Dendro. Kind of feels like a little too one note. Weirdly, I do feel like this one's better. Wait a second. Like I just need to like use them a bit. Blue does feel a little not quite right. Green feels better, so. Oh, okay.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straight word, Ping. What has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Clavitainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Xianyun and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Xianyun? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils. I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
What's wrong, Xianyun?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all Adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Xianyun call herself an Adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Xianyun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Xiyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh?
I knew it. Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
We're going real far. Again, are we sure that the granny won't end up being the white crane? I mean, logically.
Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? Whoa! Shell! What are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
That's normal.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form. I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism.
Oh, so she was the
Hands
one
up
that
and
was
surrender,
responsible for
or
this.
be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me.
Oh, fret not, dear child.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh! Paimon's got it! Let's check out the houses in the area first! After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today! At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time!
I was just thinking, I kind of want to make a proper team. Let's see. How does this work? I guess this is the team that I'm going to take apart. So it'd be her, and then, It's a little tricky from there. Just the more I think about it, the more it's like, oh, what am I going for here? I kind of want to like do that. Like, then I want her at the bottom and her at the top. But who would be in the middle spaces? Like, healing? I mean, like 2 wind users? Is that even useful? I don't think so. And like, yeah, I'd pretty much just want somebody to just throw in to just use a thing, and that's it. So like these two, maybe? Maybe Barbara, though. I'm gonna have to look into this.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
This is a not great looking team. But honestly, Hu Tao can kind of single-handedly do this. And it's funny because I called this the AFK team, but yeah, this is not the AFK team. We will, I don't know. Wait, how does that work? I have to do it like this, don't I? Drop. Drop team. Just drop. just press drop. Oh yeah, so
one client.
I was just thinking, like, I actually, more than anything, I need artifacts for energy regeneration. What this? What was this for? Elemental burst. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think that mattered much. Let's just go to energy regen. Man, I'm really struggling here, huh? I don't remember that having like really few that had energy regen. Maybe only like this one. Yeah, you know, it's yeah, that was all it was. It's just like this is the this category is the only one that has energy regen or something. Other than that one, is there anything else? Probably that's it. I'd rather not elemental mastery though. But oh, let's see, is there anything else? Energy recharge with not good stats. And then we have defense. Ooh la la, defense. I guess I'll go with this one. And then this is, wait, what was that? That's not particularly special. I mean, the energy regen was fine, just nothing crazy. That one's not bad. Oh, that one's good though. And then that one is, I mean, it could be anything else, honestly. Wait. So I want, that's normal attack damage. I don't need more normal attack. This is one that I got to. Oh yeah, I can find a more. There must be one that's got straight attack, right? Nope. And not one that's done. This one is... I guess we'll level this one up. It's not that great. Oh, no? Yeah, really. There we go. And more energy regen. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Are these even good? I don't think this one's good. Yeah, that's quite bad. Like, they're free, but... I don't think it's worth it to keep, really. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we don't need more. I mean, we have enough crit rate stuff. It shouldn't be a problem. Actually, I don't need that, right? Yeah. In fact, actually, that's too good. That's too good. That's a good one. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. I guess it's because I'm on PC. Getting pretty late now. Yeah, that's okay. No, I was gonna say that's not good, and then I was like, well, I mean, that's a crit damage one. That's crit damage, you know. It's better than nothing. Let's go with some of these. I don't think I need some of these. Oh yeah, I was doing some farming for tenacity of the Millilist, and I was like not getting many gold at all, or I should say 5-star artifacts. Like, oh my gosh, so few. There we go. Good. Darn. Not bad though. Not too bad. Wait. So attack. This is the one where it's like, okay, I could probably change this to anything else and it'd be better. Because attack and attack, fine. But then the rest, I don't really need it to be the same, really. Yeah. It kind of feels like she'd be best as like a support, like pure support. Like she could be a good DPS, but like just activating her special I think would be just plenty good enough, really. In fact, let's energy recharge. Energy recharge. Ah, Kave's got it. Yeah, he needs it. Yeah, he needs it. We're good. We're good. We don't need that. Why is nobody using some of these really good ones? I don't know why. It's so silly. Wait, should I? I was just thinking, should I get a wind element one? I'm gonna have to look this up later. Yeah, like, oh, there's animo damage. That's about right. Animo. Well, I'll consider. But for now, this is very good on a lot of stuff. Honestly, I think I do need defense, especially for her at this point. She's going to be, even if I can get her to level 60 soonish, like, I'm pretty far away from, honestly, even far away from level 60. Pyro damage. Yeah, that was for pyro. And then that's fine. This one can be anything else, though, right? Yeah, that can be anything else. There's no strict thing. Let's see. What would I even want, though, other than energy recharge? Healing bonus? Yeah, healing bonus. There is no healing bonus. there is no healing bonus thing. Okay. I guess more energy recharge. We'll just do some bizarro max energy recharge build. Also, I just realized that Nilo is using this one. Excuse me? I mean, it makes sense because energy recharge, but it's funny because it's not max level. So it's like, what? What? Yeah, all the ones up here really need it. Well, I mean, she doesn't need it, but she's using it for the pyro boost. This one might be. I mean, I'm not using Barbara right now anyway, so it's fine. Even if I'm taking pyro, pyro bonus damage, like. Right. Again, I know this is weird, but like, you know, I'm just trying to make sure she's in a
2 clients, 3 clients.
in a position to actually be a good support. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, kind of what the best way to do that is. Just for a traversal, of course. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the screen. But I don't know what would be better. The white wings? Maybe the white wings.
I don't remember this place at all. Still, I was thinking, this place feels perfect for a game of hide and seek.
Huh? Why a game of hide and seek?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's because I used to play that game a lot with Xianyun when she was younger.
I don't remember playing it that much. Are you sure about that, Granny? We only played a few times, and we stopped once we realized I was no good at the whole seeking part.
Ah, is that so? Then I must be mistaken.
Not here then. Let's try.
What gripping story.
Yeah.
This is the closest, right? Well, yeah, let's go over here. Here. Oh, they made me reset.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I think like what wind glider really looks good on you. I know that's like it seems minor, but it's really distracting. I wish they wouldn't like just go in a circle around like this. It's so annoying. I mean, this one's not distracting really. I'm thinking the blue actually, weirdly. Like this one looks okay, but there's something off about it. And I'm not a fan of these having the brown collar areas. Like this would be great if there was no brown collar. That's the issue. It's like just no brown area, and that's good. That just seems weird.
Whoa! Why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
I'll protect us.
Go!
Skyward! Ho!
See, like, even if she's not at the top of her game, this would just be
Make way for the
really good. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I mean, this is before she's been upgraded too.
Becomes the hunted.
Do you remember
Not too
anything
bad.
about this place, Granny One
For a level 12.
Let me think. But I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you! Then Paimon will help herself.
Skyward!
So what throws me off about her is that her cape or whatever literally just looks like crane wings. So it's like, this is weird. They should be wings. I wish she just straight up had wings on, but they were like, no, she's in a human form.
Sees an abandoned house.
You can't be both.
Why don't we take a break over there?
You say while talking to the goat girl.
This place. It's...
Just give her wings, man. Just give her the wings. So was this scripted? There's
Did
no
you
way.
remember something, Granny?
No way, no way.
I remember. Xianyun.
What? So you could have came here first?
Is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit.
Oh.
I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Xianyun. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Xianyun. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here. All right, let's not stand around any longer.
Is there
If one
another place?
recalls correctly, the next place should be Xianyun Peak. You and I, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on, I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not, you have my aid in this endeavor.
Teleport. Ah, so emotional. Anyway, time to teleport. Has that one always been there? I don't remember that. It's been a while though since I've been here, to be fair. Probably. It's probably been there. Those are always so weird. It's like, whoa. It's kind of scary. Wait, where is that? Oh, no, that's just on the mountain.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny, one day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Aotsang? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Aotsang.
Obviously.
Mount Aotsang.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Aotsang, What am I really?
Mount Aotsang holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head. It feels all heavy and dizzy.
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Aotsang.
But...
Fret not. All will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart.
I am very fearful
your
right
lost
now.
Memories. It currently resides at Mount Aotsang.
Ignore that.
Wait, really?
Horror.
Why did you do that?
That horror.
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Oh no, it's coming! Get the heck out of here! Bring.
Yeah, skyward!
Perfect.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh?
Okay.
But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state.
That's a really weird
soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia. Its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
How convenient. Unless you're losing memories. Then it makes no sense.
But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just
Still
now?
experimental.
We could have come to Mount Aotsang right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had you and I not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism.
From pain.
One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Oh, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of
Shut up,
And
you.
you and I. Is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar. Granny!
Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned?
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? You already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything.
Granny, please don't cry.
Oh, don't worry, I'm so sorry, everyone. It's all come back to me now. The most...
Yeah, seems like what I expected.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Xianyun, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Xianyun Karst? What happened?
Maybe she ran away from the battle? Maybe?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
Only 50 years ago. So Cloud Retainer has been just keeping everything from us. So it wasn't quite what I was expecting. So yeah, she wasn't really an Adeptus. Because as usual, the way Adeptuses are made is complete nonsense. Because it's like, at one point they did say, like, at some point we gained sentience. And then we gained, like, Adeptal powers. And, like, we were just strong because we were really old animals. And it's like, what? Excuse me? And it's like, well, it's rare, though. And it's like, okay. And we don't know how many Adeptuses there were, Adepti, there were during the war. I mean, there could have been dozens and dozens, to be fair. They'd be the main ones that would die. And like, ooh, yeah, you're captain of this division, bear, and then gets shot by a gun.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an Adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real Adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor Adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed. I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane,
Cloud Retainer just standing there like, this has nothing to do with me.
As well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
No duh.
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an Adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded. would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself.
Was she actually trying to hide from Cloud
You knew
Retainer?
where I was all along.
Like, no shit.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling.
She'd always be
You
able to find
possessed
you.
a certain fondness for a particular game.
Mhm.
You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest
I
of
mean,
the
there's
tale.
nothing to recount. I think we get it all. What else is there to say? I'm really confused. Like, what else do we need to even talk about? Oh my gosh, what the heck is this? What? I think this isn't necessary. Excuse me?
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Wait, is this supposed to be the world from back then? Excuse me? This is so weird. Wait, because this has to be the past then, right? Isn't this just completely different? Am I crazy, or is that tree bigger than it is now? I'm probably imagining it. But, huh. Well, I mean, it's funny because, like, it looks more barren back here, but it's like, well, it makes sense, though. I mean, there would be less hills, you would think. So is Wangshu Inn not changed in... Well, I mean, it's only been 50 years, to be fair. It's not like this is, like, hundreds of years ago or something. So.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of
I'm
your
pretty sure she didn't recognize you because she had lost her memory, but alright. Sure. Oh. Also, this is a really good way to show off the character, too.
Skyward!
What? What? We must be somewhere else now, like different time and place.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another
Just
matter.
3 chests?
If you
Alright.
are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Make way for the Adeptus!
Okay. All right.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough. Skyward! Scatter! Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
I mean, that was really minor. Absurdity. See, like, all this is information that we didn't really need to know. Like, okay, maybe they had already told her that she gave her the medicine. The idea that she helped her in the middle of the night is a little silly because, like, he had a barrier, you know? We didn't need to say that, oh, but we got lucky, the barrier worked.
Just as Xianyun troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being.
That's a little silly, but whatever.
Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
Yeah, that was pretty unnecessary. It's like, okay. Yeah, it's stuff we already knew.
Now all has been revealed.
No, you revealed it a while back.
One owes you an apology, Yuendai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor.
Equal standing? Like, really?
Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience.
Well,
Have you
hopefully
any
she
further
won't forget
inquiries?
this when she goes to sleep
Master,
that night.
I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future.
What's the deal with that
Though
whistling
one
in the
used
background?
one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Well, I mean, she doesn't need it. She can also die. Immortal crane? Woman on her deathbed. I don't know which one I want to be. Probably should go for the immortal crane.
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
5 minutes.
Not long.
Pretty much.
The transformation is imminent.
Granny, please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
I mean, she could have
Don't be
died.
sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
Gone. I mean, technically, you could visit.
Promise,
Okay.
Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl. Good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsong. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I.
Don't think that's going to
How's that
happen
sound?
within even 30 or 40 years, but okay, sure.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while.
As
As long as we both work hard,
Mhm.
we're sure to meet again someday.
A little while. Someday.
I'll eat well, while, Granny.
Some decade.
I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
But we're not going to get a transformation sequence here. Just poof. Well, maybe we will get a transformation. I mean... Okay. Yeah, I guess that's one way to do it. Fair enough. See you later, fucker. Where's she flying? Don't worry about it.
Xianyun.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
And I'm like, where are we going from here? Blow that wind. So dramatic.
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me.
Family. It's a little sus, but alright. Okay, I mean they're like 3 feet away. They're not sitting right next to each other. Like if they were touching while laying down, you'd be like going a little too far. And Paimon's like, food.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
Why can't we get more of these
ready
cutscenes?
to wake up.
It's so random whenever she talks. And she's talking like the most amount right here. Disney princess vibes.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you.
The ultimate mommy.
After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
The super mom.
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
Actually, no, the actual people call her like the grandma, more like. Super gilf, not super MILF.
Just now?
Shenhei is the MILF and she's the gilf. That would make sense.
Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Yeah, figured.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Xianyun, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
To be fair, she doesn't have a house.
Thank you so much, Madam
probably.
Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Xianyun, are you sure about this?
Yeah, I don't have any other family.
Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass.
What? It's like nonsense.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
Ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are
Yeah,
quite
but we
irrelevant.
are living in the middle of
Well,
nowhere.
you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is
Right? Right?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa.
That's convenient.
You're leaving Mount Outsong?
So where are you gonna live, though? That doesn't mean that she has a house or money, though. So where are you
One
living?
has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace.
Yeah,
Yet
but
in the end,
didn't she
all
badmouth
of one's
the city
disciples
at one
ended
point?
up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai. They all chose a life among the mortal world.
To be fair, there was only one
One has
city in the
reflected
entire
on this
country.
fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive.
I figured this would happen sooner or later.
Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret.
I think she's gonna just reveal
So,
it at every
when can we
chance she
expect to
can.
start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to
2
before
days,
one's
you say?
departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Chihu Rock. Is that
Seems like you've really thought of everything.
Is that gonna be
Then
where I think
how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
like on the far shore?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies.
How heavy is that
It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer!
Here's a 80-pound gift.
Didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
So I noticed more as I looked at her more and more. I noticed that she has this rope between her boobs. What's it up with that? Because other characters do that type of stuff a little bit in this game too, I think. Maybe. Let me see. Don't other characters do that? Maybe I'm wrong. Everybody else seems reasonable so far. Yeah, well, I mean, there's her with her necklace between her boobs. Nothing too crazy. I mean, this is a little much for the for her chest area, but I guess it's no big deal. I thought there was another one. Well, this one's a little silly. Having this millennium piece or whatever underneath her boobs, that's a little weird. Wouldn't I feel like she would have been the one? No, no. Oh. She's got that little thing on her throat too, though. Kind of a rope. Maybe I just don't have the characters that I remember having that. No. I remember some other like ropes or that type of thing being on other characters.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all...
I like that whistling though.
Yeah! Skyward!
Well, I wish that she actually should go into crane form for like some reason, but I don't know. Probably not. Also, I was hoping that she would be able to like turn into wind when she sprints, but no. So it's like, who is gonna be able to turn into wind? I mean, if the other ones could do, you know, similar stuff, then why not the... I don't know how they pick out which characters can do what with that type of thing. Isn't that... No, I was just thinking if... Actually, you know, I could... We're almost done. We're almost done. Wait, huh? No, that's right, that's right. That's the mystery.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
There it is.
Yeah! Scatter!
So, is this really the fastest route? I guess technically this one might be better. Or even, maybe not that one though. Oh, there it is over there. Yeah, that's much better. So it just sits there, menacingly. Unfortunately, I can't do some sort of like air dash.
Scatter!
That's my annoyance. Like, I feel like with her skill, she should be able to air dash. But they're like, no, that'd be too advantageous.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
That kind of helps for scaling. Oop. I need that. I need that. I don't know if these are always in the water or what. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. So her thing that she needs is a rock. I mean, at least I have Navia, who's pretty good at doing, like, at gathering those. But yeah, I'm gonna have to find where they're really, really stashed away, huh? There it is. Oh, and they even have this, huh? Wait, then does that mean they have it so that you can down attack it immediately? That's so silly. That's appropriate though, you know? That's pretty appropriate. It's like, yeah, let's make it so that the person who needs to be able to down attack is, you know, just like that. So my assumption is that she's gonna have her house is gonna be I was thinking it was gonna be right here, but then it said no. We'll see. We'll see. Wait a second. But yeah, 2 days. Surprise, surprise, right? The golden rule of 2 days in this game. Just wait. Eventually they'll unlock. Oh, you can actually wait 3 days now. So now a lot of stuff happens in 3 days. Ooh.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying.
Maybe it's right smack in the middle of downtown. That would. I mean, she said it was going to be expensive, and yeah, this would be. I mean, unless you were like. I mean, technically the most expensive stuff is up there, but it's more like nobility, basically.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clout. Miss Xianyun, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
See, she's already saying that she's an adeptus already, as expected.
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
Who's it gonna be?
An expert, you say?
Oh, I know who it's gonna be.
I will wait for a little while longer then.
Could only be one man.
Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Xianyun! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon.
There he
there
is.
he is.
Oh, who could this possibly be?
Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhang Li,
who's this man?
a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhang Li, this is Miss Xianyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Everybody's just bugging out.
If it isn't Miss Xianyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhangli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Xianyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhangli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Xianyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
I am a human. You too are
Not
the
at all,
human.
Mr. Zhangli. Not at all.
Small talk, yes. He's like, what?
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship.
This is like pretty legit.
Can
like,
I
what?
be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Xianyun speaks the truth.
No, we are honest.
Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
We only
Say
speak
no
truth
more.
around here.
Let us depart.
Let us depart.
I jest.
This is literally what a con artist would do, but alright.
Doubts after Mr. Zhangli himself has vouched for the goods. Miss Xianyun, wait.
Yeah.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr.
God.
Zhangli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
They're either priceless
There is no cause
or
for
like
concern.
0.
They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace.
But what is it?
I'm sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
Okay.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhangli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Xianyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
Why is everybody using Russia's
The
bank?
Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house.
Fiduciary?
Oh, very well.
Fiduciary?
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now.
Fiduciary?
I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
How about you use a Chinese bank and not a Russian bank? What the fuck? That's literally the definition of suspicious.
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
No, I think we were aware of this. I think when we first
My
met
days
him,
have been quite pleasant as well.
he might have been
I had
judging
been quietly
rocks.
enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Xianyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Xianyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from
Yeah,
you.
it does sound strange.
Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but...
Also, Paul, you don't just say, "Hello, Cloud Retainer, how are you today?"
Alas, refer
in
to
the
me
streets.
however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Is that really that special?
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Xianyun Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nobody's
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
We really doing a mommy-daddy
Actually,
children's
Master,
situation
have
here.
you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Take 3 steps. Wait. Stop. And the story of mommy and daddy has begun. That's where, like, okay, she's again, like, when you have those two together and then they go to meet Shenhei and Ganyu, it's like that feels like mommy, daddy, and the kids. Like, even if technically Cloud Retainer is way more of a gilf, it's like, well, it's not like Shenhei and Ganyu have children right now anyway, so. I mean, it gets a little weirder when Cloud Retainer now has that little child with her as well, but I wonder if they're gonna start making like jokes of that nature. They'll start being like saying that like they're like father or mother and father, and they're like, what are you talking about? Oh, don't worry about it. Oh. So that was a pretty good stream, I would like to say.
Skyward!
Good character. Let's see how. Wait, how did I do that? I think it was just because it was at the very end. I was like, wait, what? I just press circle suddenly.
Skyward! Scatter!
And then circle, and it's like it's gonna take a while to get used to that, but like it's like a combo of like 4 moves, but technically it's only one attack. That's why it's like weird. It's like all you care about is how useful it is in battle. It's like, okay, well you should only need that and then that, really, realistically. Unless you can charge, you probably not. But yeah, so I guess next week. No, wait. Next Saturday? Yes, it's gonna have to be next Saturday when I will be streaming this. Ooh, but I'm gonna be doing Persona 3 this weekend, so I'll try to go through Persona 3 fast. I did. I believe I did do Persona 5 Royal, or Royale or whatever. When that came out, a while back. When was that? when was that? Was that 2019 or 2020? I don't quite remember. It was a while back. Oh, I remember. Because like it was weird because like you couldn't actually stream the ending of Persona 5 Royal. But I don't think there's any restrictions on Persona 3 other than I have to but that there's spoilers every single time I stream it. So there's that. But yeah. So yeah, this streaming this next Saturday and Persona 3 between now and then. Like I'm gonna try to stream every day, but I mean obviously I'm not gonna succeed. But at worst I think I will like I don't know. I mean there's no real obvious way to just cut some stuff. I mean I can cut a lot. I mean I could cut running through Tartarus. I could cut hanging out with social links, but like that'd be kind of weird, you know. So I'll probably stream the whole thing. Maybe I just won't talk every time that I stream it, but that'll be on the PlayStation 5. And once that's finished, we'll see how long that takes. I mean, that'll probably take like 3 weeks minimum. So we'll see. Gonna have to definitely try to have like 1 or 2 12-hour streams on that, but that is difficult, I'll admit. And then there's Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. That comes out, well, tomorrow. Wait, today? No, tomorrow. Well, today. Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
if you are
today.
presently
It's February 1st right now, right?
Perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Yeah, it's February 1st right now. Yeah, so it came out today. But I don't know when I'm going to be able to play that. So just know that games are coming, and this is going to be streamed next week. So see you then. Thanks for watching. Yeah. No reason to extend this already 5-hour stream. Okay. Thanks for watching.